All right, guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again. I'm here again, and I'm here to play against you guys. And if you are new here, how you play against me is that you fill the Google form so you can join the queue. And everyone in the chat, a big shout out to all of you guys in the chat. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see all of you here. And let's get some games rolling. Let's get some games rolling. I'm playing the Gilded Route. Gilded Route. What is the guy up to? Do not unleash. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Power holding company is at it again. I really need a power station so I can rest from these necessary expenses. Okay, the Gilded Route it is. There's Streamlabs. Streamlabs will soon be here. I think I need to go turn on the generator. Let me make arrangement for it to be. Rapid, in my opinion, is the worst time control. Why do you think Rapid is the worst time control? Why do you think Rapid is the worst time control? I love Rapid a lot. Looks like opponent just gifted me a pawn, and who am I to say no? Who am I to say no when there is a pawn involved? Wow. Opponent is not up to anything good, yeah? The Gilded Route is not up to anything good. I just don't like it, okay? Let's prioritize developing our pieces. I wanted to go capture here, just not seeing what I gain. And I don't think it's going to be good for me to leave my king on the center for too long, okay? And that's a capture, bro. Now that is a capture. Uh-oh, give me this. Opponent missed it. Opponent missed it. I think opponent kind of have an interest in putting a rook over. Okay. I thought they were kind of interested in putting a rook over here and trying to maybe capture here, which doesn't really work. Let's castle here. Rapid is the best time control. Yes. I also prefer rapid. Anytime, any day. Give me the rapid games. Give me those rapid. Let's go here. Let's go here. Uh-oh, bro, that's a queen. That's one thing with low-rated players. You guys hang pieces a lot. You hang pieces a lot. If you can just stop hanging pieces in one move, you're going to see a lot of improvement. You are just going to see a lot of improvement. Let's go here. Move my rook away. That's a piece, bro. Opponent is just opponent is only thinking about their own move, which is very common at the beginner levels. At the beginner level, not thinking about your opponent move and so being so locked in your own moves. It happens a lot at the beginner level. You always want to consider your opponent's move and ask yourself, what is my opponent's plan here? It is very, very important to do that. Okay, so who do we have with? I'm waiting for my turn. All right. It's Matthew in the queue. Matthew, fill the form so you can be in the queue. Fill the form so you can be in the queue. I think Matthew is not yet on the queue. Fill this form. Oh, looks like I did not change it on Twitch again. I also did not change it on Twitch. Okay, Matthew is on the list. This is Matthew. I did not change this thing on Twitch again. Let me quickly fix that. I'm always forgetting. Let's quickly fix that. Yes, you are on the queue already. Matthew, you're already on the queue. It's raining outside. I just hope my network doesn't become bad. Let's fix this queue so that somebody doesn't go fill the old form. All right, let's send the next challenge. The annoying guy. Then we have King Gamma on the next. You always want to ask, whenever your opponent makes a move, you always want to ask yourself, what is this move threatening? What is my opponent threatening? You do not want to focus on only your own plans. That's how you blunder. That's how you blunder in chess. All right, let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian defense. And I'm trying to take my opponent into account. This taking my opponent into a gambit line, a gambit called the Black Madima gambit. That's what I'm looking at, where I'm looking at taking my opponent to. Some gambit line it is. Let's go here. I really wish to play a move like this, except I don't have it. Except I really don't have it. A move like this I like, opponent just captures here. Let's go here first. I want to make sure when my opponent captures here, it doesn't come with check. Let's grab here first. Simply asking my opponent, how are you capturing back? Oh, bro. I really wanted to jubilate and say there is nothing there. Oh, there is something there. If I capture here, opponent can easily capture with the knight. Let's go. I'm threatening to go here. I also have moves like this. I think I like my move. I like what I'm seeing on this board. I like what I have on this board. Scandinavian is cool, but it's easy to learn. That's why a lot of beginners learn it. They want something easy to learn. Am I sneaking like this? That says, wait. Okay, I thought I had such a move earlier. Trying to sneak in. If I go here, opponent just captures. Let's go here. King Amon, this is becoming a spam. This is becoming spam. What are you doing? This is becoming spam so that I don't kick you out of this channel. Let's go here. This pawn is under attack. I have threats of landing a check here, so probably I need to watch out for all of those stuff. Opponent is threatening this. It's just not going to happen. Not on my watch. This is defending here, so I have no issues. If opponent plays a move like this, I can even capture. No, not here. I can even capture here, and after the capture here, I just come back here. And if opponent captures here, I think a check here should be leading to some kind of checkmate. Okay, that's check and that's checkmate. Opponent just missed it. Maybe opponent thought I was going to land a check here, but he was not planning to do that. I met my opponent's Scandinavian defense with something they were not familiar with. King Amon, it's now your turn to take the challenge. Guys, we have a lot of people wanting to play me, but not a lot of people liking the video. Why are you guys like that? The form already, we have like 20 people that have already filled the form, but I can bet this video does not even have up to 10 likes. I can bet this video does not have up to 10 likes. What are you guys doing? Kingamon, I'm waiting for you to take the challenge. You know, I do not have all the time to wait for you. Yes, everybody like the video, please. Like the video. Kingamon, wow. This guy, you always waste my time. I might stop playing you. I might just stop playing you. You always waste my time. Okay, opponent is going for some kind of opening. Let's copy my opponent's assignment. Let's bring out our knight as well. Can't wait you to reach a GM. I'm never going to reach GM. I'm not doing anything to take me to the GM level. I'm not even doing anything to obtain any title in chess. I play chess online, and you don't get any title by just playing online. So I'm not going to be a GM. I have no business becoming one. My username was when I was so enthusiastic about chess. That's when I created this username, upcoming GM. I did not know a lot about becoming a GM, and I used upcoming GM. Funny username. Okay, looks like opponent has been copying me all day long. Position completely symmetrical. Not really completely symmetrical. Let me castle my king. So far so good. Opponent is playing very well. At least opponent is following opening principle. At least opponent is following opening principle. Developing their pieces. Who is watching the eSport World Cup? But I believe my opponent is going to hang their queen at some point. Guys, you do not want to be pushing pawns in front of your king. You don't want to be doing that. Guys, my internet, please. Please. All right, let's go here. Problem is I'm threatening to just capture here. You see the problem? You see the problem with pushing that pawn forward? Usually it's not good to push those. It's usually not good to push the pawn in front of your king like that. It's usually not good. Sometimes your opponent can sacrifice, and even if the engine doesn't like the sacrifice, it's just not an easy position for you to handle. IM is enough. Problem is I'm just not getting there. I'm just not going to get there. Do you know how many years Gotham Chess has dedicated to chess? Push, stop spamming, push. Okay, I'm just going to kick this guy out of this channel. I hate this kind of behavior, to be honest. My threat here is to land a check here, checkmate here. I see my opponent playing a move like this, so I can land a check here and then checkmate here. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that, so I can land a check here, and then oh, that's just checkmate. What else? What am I yapping about? Let's move on to the next opponent. This username seems to be incorrect. Your username seems to be incorrect. Mask quiz. Okay, the username is correct. I thought it was incorrect. Okay, the guy accepted. What do we play? Guys, it's raining outside. My internet is somehow. My internet is something else. I hope this stream is not lagging. Three-zero unrated. No. I'm not doing 3-0 unrated. We are doing 5 minutes. That's a special request. A 3-0 unrated is a special request, guys. You guys are, and with my internet going out off and on like this, it's going to be crazy if I play 3-minute chess. Okay, let's see if my opponent is going to follow opening principle, develop their pieces and castle, because that's what I will be doing. Let's just play here. Let's see what opponent plays next. Let's castle. Bro, what is that move? You are just allowing me to gain a tempo on your bishop. After all, I would love to play a move like this, and that move just allows me a tempo on your bishop. I really like to land this check. Let's see how opponent handles it. That's a very nasty pin. Very nasty pin. And I love it. The stream is fine. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness the stream is fine. Let's go grab ourselves a pawn. Let's see how opponent handles this mess. Opponent is handling it very well. I want this bishop dead. I want the bishop to be a dead piece. That's exactly what I want. And looks like I have to capture here, even though I really don't wish to do that. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button. Let's have some fun. Oh, Let's go here. Opponent is playing so well. So far, so good. Opponent is playing very well. What is the best opening for black against d4? If they are going for the queen's gambit, I like to play the queen's gambit declined. Wow. The amount of lags I'm having in each move is crazily crazy. It is crazily crazy. I like this move. I like this move. Just simply stopping my opponent from capturing here. Okay, opponents proceed to capture there. Let's grab here. You always want to look on your opponent's last move and ask yourself, what is that move threatening? England Gambit, nah. England Gambit is a very nasty gambit that does nothing for you. Although I love to play the England Gambit. It's one of my... I like to play the England Gambit against you guys so that you guys can learn. So that you guys can learn how to refute the gambit. If you find the refutation of the England Gambit, especially if your opponent goes for the main line, the engine should be saying you are already up +3, +2. If you find the correct refutation, yes, it is super easy to counter. I agree with you, but not everyone knows how to counter the England Gambit. I still play it on this channel, and only good for low. Yes, anything below 1600, anything below 1600, 1500. I think I can get away with playing it against a 1500. I can get away with playing it. I think I want to play a move like this. For one, it just creates a loft for my king. That's one thing it does. Oof, oosh. A move like this, what was I looking at? Oh my goodness me. Justice. Bro just sack material again. Bro is just sacking material again. Now this is an easy win. This is an easy win. Yes, for beginners, Scotch is best. I played the Scotch game until I was, I think, around 1700 before I stopped playing it. And I really love the Scotch game. I really love the Scotch game. Opponent wants to go grab this pawn. Is that a pawn I'm worried about? That's not really a pawn I'm worried about. I don't really mind my opponent playing that. Guys, look at this move. Look at that move. My goodness me. Opponent cannot capture here. And we are simply forcing this rook from the defense of this pawn. And once my opponent moves the rook to some random goofy square, we capture here. And checkmate is just threatened. And if opponent immediately captures here, we land a check here. And the second rook comes and delivers checkmate. And that's why they say two rooks on the a rook on the 7th rank or maybe 2nd rank, like in this position, is in heaven. Imagine having two rooks on the 7th rank. Look at that sacrifice, guys. Opponent is beating himself up. Give me that. Okay, opponent is lost now. Wherever my opponent plays, this should be checkmate. Let's play. Okay, who are we going for next? Who are we playing next? Okay, the Toxic Taco. Toxic Taco. Let's go. Let's go, the Toxic guy. Toxic Taco guy. Let's go. The chess corner, I read a book about 10 times goals and I want to reach 2000 LO. Do you think I will make it? Yes, you can make 2000 LO. What's your rating point now? What's your rating point? What's your current rating point? I think anybody can get to 2000. 2000 rated player are not as strong as you guys think. They're not as strong as many of you guys think. With correct training and practice, you should get to 2000. You can get to 2000. Opponent is already breaking opening principles. Opponent is breaking opening principles. Why is opponent not castling? Or why is opponent moving pawns like this? The pawns are not pawns. Okay, this pawn maybe controls the center. Or does it help in developing my opponent's pieces? Okay, I'm going to capture here, push pawn forward, grab space on the center of the board like this. Go here. Okay. Let's break this pin. If opponent is going to give up the rook, the knight for the bishop pair, give up the bishop pair. I have no issues with that. If opponent is going to give up the bishop pair, I have no issues with that. The queue is very long. If you want to see how long the queue is very long. Queue is very long. How many people we have here? We already have 42 people in the list. We already have 42 people. Toxic Taco is not playing with me today. Taco guy is not playing with me today. Opponent is going to be up a pawn. And I have no bishop pair to brag about. I'm just trying to remove this evil piece. Opponent decided to not remove it, so now opponent decided to. If I'm able to capture here, it doubles up my opponent's pawn. So that's something I will do if I'm able to do that. Let's go here. Interested in seeing how my opponent handles this mess. Wow. Wow. Tori, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks a lot for the support. I really appreciate it. Bro, why so many people in the queue? So many people wants to play against me. On Sunday, we'll be doing an arena on this channel. We'll be doing an arena on this channel on Sunday. Let's go here. That's a very nasty pin. How is my opponent even surviving it? Okay, opponent just blundered. That's just a blunder. Shh. Not as blunder as I want it to be. Oh my god. Not as sad as I would love it to be. capture here, opening can capture back. Move like this, opening lands a check somewhere. Let's go here. Whenever you have pin, what do you want to do? You really want to put pressure on the pinned piece. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to put pressure on the pinned piece. So this is what I'm talking about. Earlier opening can capture here. Earlier opening can capture here and it comes with a check, but not anymore. Opening captures here now, it no longer comes with a check, and I just pick up the queen and I am chilling. I am just chilling. Let's go here. We are trying to remove a defender of this piece. That's a defender. It looks like a pawn, but if opening captures here, it removes a defender of this knight, and we are able to capture the knight. And another thing is that if opening captures here, we could just play a move like this, and that piece is trapped. Bro. We are going to capture here. I feel like capturing here. I think I prefer to capture here. For one reason, he attacks this and stops my opponent from castling. So now I should be up a piece. Yes, I should just be up a piece. That is called an in-between move. Opponent realizes that they have some question to answer. Opponent realizes they should be losing that, and they are trying their best. Okay, let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. Not sure what I'm getting with that. Move like this. Opponent cannot castle, which I think opponent can castle here. Yes, they can castle there. Opponent can castle there. Let's just grab space here, pushing the pawn forward. Oh my goodness me. You wouldn't believe what I was about to play. I like this bishop here, and I would like to maintain it that way. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm not sure why my opponent played that move. So I'm just going here next. I think opponent has this fork. Looks like opponent has the fork. That's just a lot of pieces being forked. But I have a very dangerous pass pawn. Very dangerous pass pawn. Okay. I do not want to lose that. Let's go here. I'm going here for one reason. I don't want to lose this, and I don't want to capture this way. I want to be able to capture this way. I want to be able to capture with my queen. I'm threatening to just promote to a queen here, and that should be GG's. That should be GG's. The opponent, okay. Told you guys that should be GG's. That should be GG's. Ozik Taco, amazing game from you. Let's move on to the next guy. I lost to this guy yesterday. Guy is a very strong player. I was playing some terrible chess yesterday. Although the guy is rated to 2000, But in rapid, you are going to be seeing the guy's rating point at what is it called? In blitz, you are going to be seeing 900. All right, let's move our pawn forward. Is the guy really 2000 in rapid? Oh, the guy is 2000 rapid. Wow, guy is a very strong player, and I messed around yesterday. The guy taught me a lesson. Very strong player. Yes, I've learned my lessons. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. The Scotch Gambit it is. The opponent, what do you know about this gambit? Opponent plays this. That move just helps me develop a piece, so maybe I'm not complaining. Let's go here. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I want to develop here. Let's develop here. Need to bring out pieces and finish my development. That's a plan. Go away. And we have this check. Opponent has fallen into my trap, and I should be winning now. Opponent has fallen into an opening trap in the opening, and now I'm just winning. I am just winning now. I had to go now. Brother, take care, all right? Take care of yourself. Enjoy. I'm just trying to break open the center of the board. King is on the center of the board, so breaking open the center of the board is one of my objectives, yeah? Opening captures here. I can then land the check this way. And it's just getting nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Wow, I see a lot of friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Let's quickly take all friend requests. Let's grab here. Taking advantage of the pin. But there's something we know about pin pieces. They only give you an illusion of defense. Illusion of defense it is. They just give you an illusion of defense and leave you hanging. Oh, you like to play the Scotch? Yes, I love. This is the Scotch Gambit. This one is the Scotch Gambit. Opponent moves away now. I can capture here. I also have moves like this coming. The position is just completely commanding for me now. Let's go grab here. Let's play next. Are you the next person on the queue? How do I play you next? Are you the next person on the queue? If you are the next person on the queue, I guess we are playing next. Okay, opponent strikes me with this move. I like this check. I like this check. I'm up 7 points of material. It's going to take the miracle of me making a very drastic blunder. I'm opponent to make any kind of comeback here. All right, let's trade queens. That's checkmate waiting to happen. That's checkmate. When I can sack the rook, I just capture. The king has this square. When I cannot sack the rook, and I land this checkmate. Wow. Amazing game. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Arrival is not online. Let's quickly move on to the next. Arrival is not online. Let's go. Okay, this guy is currently playing. We have to move on to the next as well. All right, I'm about to play Matthew again. I'm about to play Matthew again. So let's see if this person accepts challenge. All right, this guy is not online. Let's give Matthew a game now. Okay, the guy is now online. Let's go. Opponent is going for the modern defense, so I'm looking at grabbing center. Let's grab some space on the center of the board. Amazing pawns. Usually opponent strikes with one of these pawn breaks. I don't really mind. Okay, opponent is playing it slowly. Move like this and move like this. Let's go here. I like to see my opponent play this move. Maybe they are going to strike here. Okay, for a moment I thought that's what I am going to see. I really feel like sacking somewhere. Sacrifice does nothing for me. I just have to consider it. Does nothing. Does nothing. Alright, let's go back. I want to kill the center like that. I really don't want to lock the board up, but I do not see any reason for me to capture here. I really don't see. I'm not struggling to see a reason to capture there. I'm not seeing any reason. A move like this looks interesting. The opening goes there. I'm just going to capture here. Then I like this move. Alright, I think I prefer this move. Opponent is likely going to push pawn forward, and I just go back. Oh, I just blundered, guys. I just blundered. Opponent did not take advantage of it. Opponent had to play a move like this, and my pawn would have been lost. I'm trying to open up the center of the board since my opponent is not interested in castling. Alright, now that they finally castled, let's go grab this pawn. Guys, usually whenever your opponent captures here, you usually don't want to capture here. Usually, because sometimes capturing there is the best move. That's because when you capture there, the queen just infiltrates in one move. But by not capturing there, if opponent captures here, when you capture here, their queen is unable to come in. Alright, let's go here. Opponent push pawn, the queen is not it. Let's go here. Now opponent just walks into a pin. Okay, opponent is looking at playing a move like this. I feel like just ignoring and going here, but we do not have that. Don't have such. A move like this, I'm just going to capture the pawn. I blundered a piece. I was playing too fast. Oh. Yo, bro, send, bro. I am picking. Who are you? What's your username? Can we play on Lichess? You want me to leave chess.com, switch to Lichess to play you? That's a big ask. That's asking for something big. That's not an easy ask. That's not an easy ask. Why should I do that? Why should I do that? How this is not ending in checkmate? How is this not ending in checkmate? How is it not ending in checkmate? I think I want to bring one more piece into the game. If I land a check here, opponent can block this way. But I think I can land a check here. Where's the king going? Let's just bring one more piece into the attack. Alright, Dami, I think I'll be sending you a challenge next again. That is if I missed you. But Arriva, you guys should take your challenge once. Huh? It makes it work. It just makes everything easier for me to do. If you accept your challenge once it enters. Let's go here. How is opponent not getting checkmate? I think opponent should lose the queen for these two pieces. I suspect so. I suspect opponent is losing the queen for those pieces because the king is forced here. Okay, opponent decide to play this. I'm just going to capture here. Let's see what opponent decide next again. At the end of the day, I'm just going to get full of pieces, taking advantage of the pin here, just in case you are wondering. I'm simply taking advantage of the pin there. Feel like going for some kind of pin I do not have. A check here comes to mind. What about a check here? Isn't that checkmate? Is the king going? Check here doesn't work. What about a check here? Plenty sacking here. Oh, that's what I thought, but that's checkmate, guys. I think this is also checkmate. I think let's do it with the queen. That's checkmate. Please, when it's time for you to take your challenge, take your challenge. When it is time for you to take your challenge, take your challenge. Please. Makes the job easy for me, easy for everyone. Mr. Streamer, hello. Welcome to the channel, Ota. Bro, how long is this list? The list is very long. The list is very long. Can you play with me? I was in a game when you invited me. Okay, I guess we are just I'm waiting for this guy to take. Let's proceed. Are they having some internet issues? All right, I guess we are moving on. Let's move on. The next player is Matthew. Can we play bullet? What's your username? I guess we can play bullet. All right. Can you show the list? I don't know how long the list. I need to wait. The list is very long. The list is very long. About 50 people have already filled the form. About 50 people, 54 people. Where's my opponent? Let's send a rematch. I think the guy's internet glitched. Let's rematch. My opponent not there. Opponent, are you no longer online? I didn't receive any challenge. I think you sent me your username. You dropped your username and I tried to challenge you. All right, Matthew, I guess we have to play somebody else. You didn't receive any challenge. Let me send you a challenge one more time again. Okay, finally the guy accepted. Looks like the guy is 1800 rapid, so the guy knows what they are doing in chess. Do you like mass debate? Are you talking to me? What do you mean by mass debate? I'm looking at doing some sideline here. Let's play some sideline here. Let's see how my opponent handles it. Let's see if my opponent has looked on this sideline. Opponent is thinking, what do we do here? What is opponent going to do? Capture here. It looks good. It doesn't capture. Let's go here. Can you do 3 minutes so everyone gets a chance? I used to do 10 minutes. It used to be 10 minutes. From 10 minutes, we switched to 2 minutes. From 10 minutes, we switched to 5 minutes. So I think we'll just take challenge that we can take for the day. Lower time control doesn't. Many beginners here. Many players I play here are beginners, and only 5 minutes they struggle with. And if I create a poll now and ask if it should be 10 minutes, several times I've done that. Many people voted for 10 minutes. So many of the players you see here, they prefer 10 minutes, but we are doing 5 minutes. So reducing the time back to 3 minutes is just not what many people want on this channel. From polls that I have conducted, it's just not what a lot of people want on this channel. 3 minutes minimizes the chance of cheating. Yes. Okay, you are lagging. I'm going to send again, Matthew. I'm going to send again. I'll send again. Minimizes the chances of cheating. People even cheat in bullet game. You don't know people cheating bullet games? People cheating bullet game. If someone is determined to cheat, don't worry. They are going to find a way to do it. They are just going to find a way to do it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's say I go here now. Opponent captures here, and then I go here. Threatening to go here, checkmate. What is opponent playing? I think I like this move. I go here, opponent captures here. I go here, threatening checkmate. Opponent push pawn. I go here. Let's go here. I'm here after 2 to 3 weeks. Patel, welcome to the channel again. Welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Was Hans able to beat Magnus Carlsen? Was Hans able to beat Magnus? What happened in the match? Was Hans Neyman able to beat Magnus Carlsen? Wow. I'm going to capture here. I could capture this way, but I am up to something else. Opponent captures here, I capture here. I still have exactly the same threat on the board. Now I also have an additional threat of just capturing here. It's just going to be a fork. Opponent plays move like this. We are just going here. Game is already over for my opponent. No, Magnus is the GOAT. Wow. Gayama, welcome to the channel again. Glad to see you here again. Right. Same threat, same exact threat on the board. Opponent resigns. This game, let's quickly take a look at this game. I think I found a brilliant move there. Or maybe a brilliant blunder. Let's see. Let's see what happened in this game. Did I play some amazing game there? Yes, I played with 91.8% accuracy. Opponent played 73. What was the brilliant move? Yes, that was the brilliant move. Capture there if you will. You see the pattern I recognize here before going for this move. I recognize the lawless checkmate where you go for moves like this. Opponent plays moves like this and you go here and go here. So one, okay, I recognize the pattern easily. That's one. So it's not like I'm like calculating some deep stuff. I quickly see the pattern, then I calculated and I saw that it works. A move like this, if opponent captures there, I'm just coming here. The threat is just to go here, checkmate. That's the threat. And if opponent push pawn, this is coming in. All right. I think we are challenging Matthew next. Matthew, please do not lag this time around, so we can play you and move on to the next person. The Matthew guy. Wow, you were winning. And yes, the last game we played, I think I won the game, but it was a crazy game. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian. I'm going to be hitting my opponent with the Black Madima Gambit. Let's go. Gambit it is. A lot of beginners are playing. How many subscribers do you have? Are you referring to me? I have about 8,500 and something. 8,500 and something subs. That's what I have. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. Simply bullying this knight immediately, saying evil knight. Stop being an evil piece. Yeah, evil knight. Stop being an evil piece. Bruh. I'm looking at castling on the next move. A move like this or a move like this makes sense. Bullying this away comes to mind. Okay, let's say I bully it away now. Piece is trapped. Guys, whenever you have to be very careful, guys. Whenever you launch the knight deep into your opponent's territory, you want to be very careful. Now the knight is just trapped. $8.5K, good job. Yes, I guess we are making progress. There was a time when I used to stream Vertica. When I used to do the Vertica stream, there was a time where I was gaining around 50 subscribers, 60, sometimes 70 in a day. Let's go here. Simply up a piece here, and I'm not complaining. Let's keep the knight here. I love the knight seated here. Yeah, knight, just be an evil knight for me. Yeah, knight, just be an evil knight for me. I haven't played that line before. Were you the one I played some sideline against in the French defense? What did I even play against you? I can't even remember. What did I play in that last game? Was this some sideline? Oh, opponent just played this move. All right, let's go grab here. Do I go grab here? Oh, shoot. Let's just keep this defended at the moment. Coming here with a pin comes to mind. Doesn't seem to do much for me. I think I like this move. Just hitting my opponent's queen. Look at that move. That is insane. Just take a look at that move. That's a fork. And what is my opponent going to do about it? The problem here is that we have a discovered attack lined up here. So technically, we are protecting that knight. That knight is protected technically. My goodness me. We are just going to capture here. This is just beautiful. This is amazing. The check here, I like. Opening plays this move. I can capture here, but let's capture here first. Wow, that move was just amazing. Look at that move. Wow. Wow. Take a look at that move. And now we can just capture here. If opponent captures here, we have this move. That's just a pin. Whoosh. Yes, it is a pin. I'm not messing this up. I'm just pinning my opponent's queen. Opponent can capture here and I capture here. Oh, I end up, okay, I think I have a check at the end of the line here. I would like to believe I have a check there. Not really. Let's go here. All right. All right. Should be checkmate now, and that's checkmate. And that is checkmate. Did opponent castle in this game? Okay, opponent was unable to castle. Let's quickly see what did opponent do wrong here. Okay, opponent trapped their knight. You always want to watch out for your. This is a move you know I'm likely going to play, trying to chase the knight away. You always want to ask yourself, okay, my opponent is likely going to play this move after my next move. After my opponent plays this move, what am I going to do? But by playing this move, the knight just gets trapped. And just like the opponent loses the knight, you should just castle here. But even if you castle here, I think I have threat of capturing here and then capturing here. So the position is already bad for black. That's a brilliant move. Let's see. I'm farming brilliant moves today. That should be a brilliant move. Look at that. Look at that. That should be a brilliant move. Let's see. Yes, it is a brilliant move. And the idea behind the move is straightforward. If opponent decide to capture here, we have a check like, oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Opponent can block this way. So that doesn't work. That just loses all my advantage. So we do not have that check. I think maybe we just get our piece back like this. We just get our piece back like this. This should work. Yes, this should work. We get our piece back like this. Makes sense, makes sense. And after I move like this, I think I have to move away. And I'm looking at pushing pawn forward with the intentions of landing a check here. Is it okay? No, there's no longer any check there. Okay, who are we playing next? Dark Knight. Dark Knight it is. Okay, Dark Knight is online. "30-second chess" is not chess. Dark Knight, if you are there, just take challenge. Let's go. Before I challenge somebody else. Love your channel, man. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Matthew, amazing game from you. You played very well. Until you trapped your knight. Okay, I think we need to move on to the next person. I've lost to this guy several times. The guy is a very strong player. That is the Divine Godfather. The Divine guy is a very strong player. Okay, the guy is not online. We have to move on to somebody else. Anime forever, I guess. Is that forever? Anime? Waiting for you to take challenge. All right, anime guy might not be interested in the challenge. Moving on to the next. Okay, let's challenge the next. Okay, the guy is currently playing. Challenge me again, Dark Knight. Why didn't you take the challenge earlier? Guys, if you are watching the video, smash that like button already. Smash the like button already. Smash, smash, smash. Dark Knight, I'm waiting for you to take challenge. I'm waiting again for you to take challenge. All right, I think I'll be moving away from Dark Knight. All right, going here. Okay, the guy is a 1300, so the guy might be 1600 rapid. Okay, looks like we are going to be having different defense exchange variation. Exchange variation of the French defense is going to be Maybe I should have played this, but maybe it doesn't really matter. Looking at going here next, putting pressure on this pawn. Let's start putting pressure here. For now, it doesn't really work. Pressure, 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 pressure. So eyes opening handling this. A move like this doesn't seem to work. I can go grab this pawn. Let's say I go here. What do I expect from my opponent? I think I want to capture here first before I go here. So that's my opponent's weak bishop. So opponent is happy to trade it. The reason I play that is so that when I play this move, it comes with a threat of just capturing this pawn. So I'm threatening to capture this pawn, and I'm very interested in seeing how my opponent handles it. All right, let's grab a pawn here. A move like this, I really like to play. A move like that might be begging for too much trouble. I love to play a move like this, but then opening hits me with a check here. Going to be a very devastating check. Let's go here. I'm looking at castling my king. I could go capture here, but after the trade, opponent has this check. Just an annoying check. Going to be a very annoying check. Let's castle. I'm up 2 pawns here. That should be more than enough. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent has this well defended. A move like that does nothing. I'm looking at playing a move like this. This is a very useful pawn break in the French defense. I would love to also play moves like this just to have my... I still want to capture here, but I do not have enough pieces. Okay. Let's open and going with that. Okay. I'm not sure why opponent decided to put the knight on the rim of the board. Alright, let's go here. They say knight on the rim is dim. That's what they say. A knight on the rim, they say is dim. Knight is so dim. It's crazy. Yeah, dim knight. What are you doing? So that move coming, but then we have this. Okay, I wanted to say we have this and this just doesn't work. Let's go here. I'm looking at just going here next. This my bishop is a full-time menace. If opponent tries this move, I'm just going to remove that. Just going to remove that. And then play a move like this. And just like that. This is already pinned. So just like that, opponent should be losing material here. But if opponent plays this move, I can ignore and capture here. Because if opponent captures here, I can capture here. And at the end of the day, I am chilling. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture here. I'm going to capture here. Opponent can try a move like this. I'm just going to capture here. To capture here, just capture here. It should be fine. All right, let's grab this piece first. Let's grab here. That was not defended, so I'm not sure why my opponent allowed me to capture there. That was not defended. Okay, because that was not defended because we just captured a key defender of the rook. And I told you guys a knight on the rim is dim. Not sure why my opponent moved the knight to the edge of the board, but that knight was not contributing, and it made my attack flawless. Made my attack flawless. Let's go. Who do we have next? Okay, we have a 700 rated player here. This username looks familiar, except I've not played the guy before. Let's go for the Danish Gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about the Gambit. Bro, opponent is already in trouble. Guys, do not push the F pawn. Why are you pushing the F pawn, guys? Just like that, opponent has thrown the game away. Why do you defend this way? Oh my goodness. Guys, pushing the F pawn usually weakens this diagonal, and it is usually just crazy stuff. It's usually just crazy stuff. How are you even defending this? Oh, guys, all because my opponent pushed the F pawn. Do not push the F pawn except necessary, or except you are playing some opening lines or some opening theory you are familiar with. Else, you have no business pushing the F pawn. So I'm about to be up 12 points of material, and it is GG's. It is GG's. I'm not even in a haste to play moves like this. Not in a haste. Crazy stuff. I think I should have just captured my queen, but let's see. Doesn't change anything. That was a mistake from me. That was a mistake from me. Opponent could have played a move like this, removing a defender of my bishop. But I was just going to capture here, and after my opponent captures my rook, I still have how many points of material? 10. My opponent is in this big trouble, all because they push the F pawn. Guys, you want to be careful when pushing that F pawn. You want to be very careful. Right, let's go here. All right, let's go here. Let's push pawn forward. Open up lines towards my opponent's king so I can start attacking the king. Let's open up lines. Let's go here. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. All right, let's challenge somebody else. All right, this guy is not available. Let's move on to the next. All right, this guy accepted the challenge. Let's go. Which flag is this? That Mongolia. Yes, I wanted to say is that Mongolia. Opponent is going for the Karukan, and I'm looking at playing the Von Hennig Gambit. Hit my opponent with some Gambit line. Guys, like this stream already. If you're watching this stream, smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button, like your rating points depends on it. So here. Opponent is pinning me, and I'm counter pinning my opponent. Because the idea behind my opponent's move now is to, since this is pinned, we know something about pinned pieces. They only give you an illusion of defense. Let's go here. As pinned, then I can play a move like this. All right. Opponent is trying their best. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? That's insane. That's insane. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm just simply lost. It is wild. I'm simply lost. It's just wild. Or am I not? Look at my pawn structure. If I'm playing a 2000 rated player, I would struggle here. Really struggle here. Good thing is that this is hanging. This is hanging. That's the good thing. An opponent can only deal with one of those threats at a time. Only good thing for me in the position. Opponent captures there. Let's go. Guys, look at that checkmate. Wow. Look at that checkmate. I've forgotten the name of this checkmate. This knight is not defending the square. We know something about the pinned pieces. They just give you an illusion of defense. All right. That was a good game from my opponent. I was almost, at some point, I might be losing in that game. I might be losing in that game at some point. Guys, like this stream already. If you're watching the stream, smash that like button. Let's do the England gambit again. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. I think I've gotten away with the England gambit against this guy 2 times. Capturing here should be the best move. Opponent is not interested. Opponent is simply not interested, I guess. Opponent is giving me back my pawn and just going to take it. Let's grab this way. Give me that. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. And that's I'd love to say that's a blunder. Maybe not. Trying to get my king into some kind of attacking position. My queen. Opponent can grab this pawn. Can play a move like this and go here. Alright, so far so good. Opponent is playing some chess here. I think opponent might be rated maybe 1300 in rapid. Some of the 400 rated player are being 5 business day. When is my turn? Okay, opponent wants triple pawns. This is sad. I'm just going to trade triple pawns. That's a lot of positional disadvantage. There's no way I'm not capturing there. In an end game, these pawns are just going to be a liability. Going to be a serious liability. That's what I believe. So yeah. Bro, that's a rook. Oh, probably wanted to double up, but that's a rook. That's just a rook. Let's go, Catil. Okay, what do we even have? Your opponent started with a knight. Fill the Google form. If you want to play me, you have to fill the Google form to join queue. Let's go for some 3-move checkmate. Let's see if my opponent falls for it. It doesn't fall for such nonsense. Oh shoot. That was not good from me. That was just not good from me. If I had captured here, opening, oh my goodness, I just lost a piece. My goodness me. Shoot. This is sad already. This is really sad. I just lost a piece. This is really, really sad. All right. I guess I still have some chances here. I'm down with full piece here, and I'm struggling to get something out of nothing. Nepo has banged the table 3 times. Can't wait to start seeing the clips. Not sure my opponent did not capture there. Did not play this move. A move like this looks good. Does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Queen is trapped. Ouch. Opponent's queen is trapped. What is that? Queen is simply trapped. I suspected my opponent would capture here. I was thinking my opponent would play a move like this, and I was looking at capturing here already. And if my opponent goes back to capture, then I go here, and I just have 2 pieces attacking this rook. That was what I was calculating. Book a personalized coaching session. Yes. Want me to be your coach? You can reach out to me on chess.com, and we book. And I will share with you the details. It is personalized because I'm not going to be giving you something generic. I'm going to take a look at your game, study your games, and see what you are doing wrong. And then we hop into a video call, and not a video call per se, a voice call. And I'm sharing my screen, and okay, that should be that should be better. Just capture here. Isn't that checkmate? Evil king still has the square. This king has 50 lives. King has 50 lives. The king is escaping. King is escaping. I don't want the king escaping, but not like I have a lot of options. Let me simply castle my king here. That's checkmate. This is called the dovetail checkmate. That's called the dovetail checkmate. All right. The next person is a GM. Let's try going to beat this GM up. And the GM is actually a 1900 rated player. A GM from Norway. I think that's Norway. That should be Norway. Yes, that's Norway. Looks like the GM is asleep. It looks like our GM is asleep, so might have to play somebody else. All right, let's play somebody else. That should be Ethiopia. All right, the guy from Ethiopia is Also asleep, I guess. Doom scroll the list and pick me. She just she just play you. That's the list. That's the list. We have 74 people on the list. And I'm already close to 30. Alright, let's do some Danish Gambit here. Opponent is not taking. Pushing pawn forward is usually the way to go. Let's turn it to the Scotch game. End my 5 days waiting streak, yo. You have been waiting for 5 days. Why are you waiting for 5 days? Turn on the notification so that whenever I just go live, you are notified and you can. And if you have a chance, you can just quickly fill the form. Let's kick that knight away first before I move. Do I capture here? I think I'm just going to capture there. Let's capture there and then castle. Let's stay away from this pin. That's not a pin I appreciate. I'm trying to open up this rook. Let the rook contribute. There, rook be a contributor. There is something. Okay, if I capture here, which I'm tempted to do, opening plays this move. I don't like that, so I'm going to capture here. If opening plays this move, I just go here, and I should be okay. All right, let's do this. If I want to play a move like this, it's now becoming tempting. Now becoming really tempting. A move like this, trying to have this bishop on this long diagonal. That cannot be bad. That cannot be bad. Looks like something I'm considering. Let's go here. Let's have that rook on a long diagonal. If I capture here, what do I expect from my opponent? Let's capture here. Just unleash this bishop. Bishop is going to be so powerful. It is crazy. Let's go here. Threatening to go here, checkmate. Told you guys this bishop is going to be very powerful. So how is my opponent going to respond to this now? This looks like a very nice response, but it doesn't work. Oh, that also looks interesting. That seems to work. I feel like oh my goodness, I do not like that. Let's go here. I really would love to play a move like this. It just doesn't work. Let's go here. Hmm. Guys, look at this. Opponent has 2 pieces attacking this, so we need to be very careful. I think I like this move. Then we sack here. That can't be good. That should be good. And then, oh, opponent can counter sacrifice. Opponent can just sacrifice. I don't like that. My opponent can sacrifice. I really wish they can't. I really wish they can't, but they can. Opponent has this move. Okay, I have a dangerous pass pawn that opponent has to watch out for. I have a very dangerous pass pawn opponent has to watch out for. Okay, material is equal. Let's see how what's my opponent's rating, re-rating. Material is equal, but I'm so confident I'm going to win. But should be careful. I should be careful so that I don't become overconfident and then lose the game. It's going to be some end game grind. This is going to be some kind of end game grind. I think my pass pawns are faster. Can't I just go capture here? And captures, I capture here. So I need to watch out my back rank, but I'm not seeing a way my opponent gets access to my back rank now. So we can capture here. Okay, now we are just going to trade here. The end game should be completely winning for me. End game should be completely winning for me. That's what I thought. I think I should be right. I think I should be right to think like that. Amazing game from my opponent. Let's go. If this is your username, that is the killer1306F. You want to make sure everyone can challenge you. Go to your settings, change your settings to everyone can challenge you. Wow, guys. GM Benjamin Buck. Is this the GM I know? Don't tell me this is the GM I know. Oh, is the guy going to be online? Wow, guys, we are going to get destroyed. Oh, the GM doesn't allow challenge. I guess somebody just copied his username and put it there. I guess somebody just copied the GM username and put it there. We have the gambit guy. What is the gambit guy going to do? What is happening in the chat? What is happening in the chat? Yes, there's nothing. You guys are fixing match with each other and playing. Push the evil pawn. Yes. Yes. The gambit guy. I knew that pawn was going to take me to victory. Oh, the black Madima gambit guy it is. Guy is a gambit player. Can I beat the guy in his own gambit? Can I beat you in your gambit? That's the question now. Wasn't expecting that. I blundered. Oh my goodness. Need to defend this. Need to defend here. Opponent is ready to capture here and just capture here. Oh, that I can see. Looks like I'm going to be losing a pawn now. I should be losing a pawn. Oh, shoot. Looks like I'm in trouble already. I'm just in trouble already. What is this mess? What is this mess? I have the bishop pair for all of my trouble. Yes, I can say I have the bishop pair. Okay, so I have the bishop pair. Maybe it counts for something. I really feel like going to capture there. I really feel like going to capture that pawn, but opponent can play this move and my piece is going to be trapped. I don't think I want that. Let's go attack this pawn. Let's see how opponent handles it now. Okay, now I can capture here. If opponent push pawn here, I just capture back, capture again, and I have no issues. Gambit guy is very dangerous. I think I can agree with you. Gambit guy is not joking. Let's go here. I want to trade now. I want to trade everything now. So let's say we go here now. What do I expect from my opponent? They capture here with check. I move away. Okay, opponent. Okay, dangerous. It's quite dangerous. All right, let's go here. Don't want that. I really don't want to play a move like this. It looks sick. A move like this looks sick. That's really not a move I want to play. Let's go here. Thought my opponent was not going to capture. All right, can I simplify and win? That's something I'm looking at. The answer to that question is not really yes. Answer is no yes, but I need to defend my pawn. I would like to keep the bishop pair. I'm not sure if it does anything for me. The board is so open. I have no reason to not keep my bishop pair, to be honest. The board is so open. Why do I want to trade the bishops? Open boards like this, the bishop pair is usually a menace. Bishop pair usually a menace. No way I continue to keep the bishop on that diagonal. Let's go here. If I go for a queen trade here, is it going to be enough? Opponent might want me to just capture here. That might be something opponent wants. Capturing here comes to mind as well. Just doubles up my opponent's pawns. Capturing here comes to mind, but I'm getting trapped. I'm getting trapped, so we can't do that. Let's go here. Opponent is going to capture here, and I'm just coming forward. I'm coming forward again with my king. I don't think I'm complaining too much about that. Thought I blundered. For a short moment, I thought I blundered. Yeah, now that's a pawn. Now that's a pawn. I need to be careful not to end up losing material. Maybe I should have played this move. Trying to soften up my opponent's pawn here. Now I have another pass pawn here. Oh my goodness, I'm running low on time. This is sick. This is sick and very painful. This is very painful. I wish I was not running low on time. But opponent was just so fast. Was I lagging? Was there a point I was lagging? Opponent was just so fast. Better to make arena. I think maybe arena is just going to be Sundays. Sundays. Trying to include arena, maybe Sundays. Maybe I can maybe add another day that is going to be arena. I was winning there. I lost. Oh, opponent was too fast. How are these guys so fast? Amazing game from my opponent. Amazing. The Gambit guy. The guy almost got me in the Gambit, but I was able to escape his opening chaos. The guy got me. When I just looked at the time, I just panicked. When I saw my opponent had a minute and I had just a few seconds, I just panicked. Justice, can you please not play a super offbeat opening this time? Against you. As if I'm playing against you, I guess I'll just try to stick. Let me try to stick to something normal. Problem is that on the traditional lines, do I know how to play it? Do I know how to play them? Let's go for some kind of gambit here. The Von Henny gambit I am going for. Let's see what my opponent knows about the gambit. Okay. Opponent place that. Hmm. Opponent is already in trouble. Opponent is already in trouble. Give me that. I feel like sacrificing material there. It should not work. I know it doesn't work, so let's stay away from it. I feel like just sacking the knight. It doesn't work. Rematch Matthew username. Okay, that was an amazing find from my opponent. If my opponent had not found that move, I was threatening some kind of checkmate. Now I'm looking at doing some kind of rook lift. First, I'm looking at playing this move first. A move like this doesn't work. Opponent can play this. Let's try to do a rook lift like this. Uh-oh, opponent just missed the threat. I was threatening checkmate in one. Opponent just missed it. All right, who are we playing next? If you are watching the stream and you're yet to like that stream, like the stream, smash the like button already. Smash that like button. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. If you're watching the stream, now is the right time. Smash that like button, like your rating points depends on it. Okay, so who do we have here? We have Sharik. Sharik, it is from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Sharik is a very strong rapid player. Guys, 1800 rapid. Are you sure how the queue goes? Okay, just copy and paste, I think. How to find arena when using the app? Go to tournament, I think. I think you can see a section for tournament. How far does the list go? We have 84 people. We are just like halfway through the list. But some people are not taking challenge. So why the list looks big, some people are not going to take challenge, and we're just going to cover it. Cover significant amount of players on the list that are online and can take challenge. Okay, this guy is currently playing. We have the Ohio guy. Let's go the Ohio guy. Ohio. Ohio is nowhere to be found. Oh, I really hope this guy is online so I get to play him. I think that's one of our supporter of this channel. Okay, not him. It's not this guy. They have similar username, but not this guy. Okay, the Gambit guy. Gambit guy wants to destroy somebody else. Gambit guy has succeeded in destroying me. Guy is looking for somebody else to destroy. Gambit guy, that was an amazing game from you. Played very well. Oh, I mistakenly sent a rated game. Guy is not online. Doesn't really matter. Okay, opponent is not accepting challenge. If you are that opponent, that is Tamim. You might want to change your settings so that anyone can challenge you. Mhm. Wow, we are getting close to Gayama, but Gayama already created a tournament, so the guy might be in a tournament and not be able to play. We are getting close to Gayama. Gayama is the next person on this list. And Gayama it is. Let's go. Guy is likely going to be playing in a game. Okay, the guy is not playing in a game. I thought he created a tournament. Okay, the guy is playing in a game. You went low on time. Yes, yes. I was winning. Immediately I looked at the time and I saw that you had more time. I just panicked. That's how I lost. Okay, we have GNTL. Is GNTL not there? GNTL, if you are there, take challenge. Let's go. Okay, I'll challenge you one more time before I move on to the next person. I move on to the next person on the list. Okay, GNTL is not online. Let's challenge somebody else. The guy is currently playing. Has Gayama taking everybody from the chat to his tournament? Why is everybody playing? All right, looks like Gayama is back online. Let me challenge again. All right, I saw someone that was talking about being in the bathroom. I'll send you a challenge again after this guy. Let's not go for the gambit. Ice opening handling this mess. Position is a mess. This is under attack. That's a problem here. That's a problem. This bishop is under attack. A move like this comes to mind. I like this check. Oh, look at me. What was I thinking? Look at me. What was I thinking? Okay. I guess I have piece activity. Maybe we can hold on to that. We have some piece activity here. Looks like we can do that. 1 minute trader, your challenge will be coming soon. I've seen your username. I've seen your username, and that simply means challenge is coming your way soon. Hmm. Oh my goodness me, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, I don't like that. I cannot do that. Okay, we can do this. Opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. It is GG's. I have checks here, and then I can capture here. I'm looking at also capturing here with check. All right, Gayama, that was a beat down. That was a beat down. When is the stream ending? When I'm tired enough and can no longer play, that's when the stream is ending. All right, there was someone that said they were in the bathroom. Let me quickly send that guy a challenge again. Let's go. Come on, upcoming GM. What did I do? What did I do? My goodness. What is my opponent playing? What is this gambit? Okay. Opponent wants to catch me in a gambit line. Good luck. Okay, Justice, can you scroll down? I have an estimate of when I'm playing. That is, oh no, my rating. Oh no, my rating. Yeah, number 82. And I'm currently at 58. So like 22 players before you. But just know that half of that 22 might not accept the challenge. Half of the 22 players might not take the challenge. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Doesn't seem to do much. Okay, bye. I'm out. All right. Hopefully, I'll be 2400 rapid by then. I did. Okay, you said the last time you told me you were 2450. You're making progress. You are making progress. Last time you told me you were 2450. I'm trying to open up the board. Then capture here. That's something I'm looking at doing. A move like this also comes to mind. Opponent might hit me with this move. If I go here, if opponent hits me with this move, I just withdraw back. Not there, because I would like to castle. Maybe I withdraw back here. Finally, I can see myself on the list. That is great. Yes, I'll be playing you soon and then. My goodness, I just blundered a pawn like that. That's not nice. All right, let me castle my king. That's one important thing here. Guys, if you are watching this stream, smash that like button on the stream. If you're yet to like the video, smash the like button. All right, let me castle. I'm looking at some sacrifices here. It just doesn't work. All right, this bishop is overloaded, defending this and defending this. So we are going to capture here. And after my opponent moves away, then we capture here. The bishop is overloaded. Do not be an overloaded piece. Let's just go back here. I'm looking at just developing my piece nest. I have no issues for that. Just develop my knight. Maybe play moves like this. Just make sure my rooks are also connected. Capturing here, opening captures. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's just go back. Oh my goodness, can't go back that way. If I go back that way, opening can capture here. My rook is trapped. So we love to do that, but we can't. We cannot do that. Opponent is taking his time to think, which is good. But in a blitz game, just doesn't work. I'm up. What am I up? Is it 2 pawn or a piece? 1, 2. Okay, I'm up a piece. Opponent has a pawn for the piece. So where did my opponent even blunder a piece? Okay, this tactic. Okay, where the queen was overloaded, and I just hit my opponent with something nasty. Let's go here. I can comfortably land a knight here. Knight is going to be a full-time menace, but maybe I should be heading towards the square. Looks like I should be heading towards the square. Let's just, okay, I want to go there. Opponent is seeing all of my plans. It seems to be seeing all of my plans. I want to land a knight here. Okay, now I'm just going to, I can go capture here, check. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's simply a discovered check on my opponent's king. Oh shoot. I thought I have a move that I do not have. Maybe I should have just gone here, but I should have just gone here. Alright, maybe opponent is going to give up the queen. Be my guess. Give up the knight. Give up the rook. Because if they are not giving up the rook, what are they playing? Alright, now they have to... Oh, that's a queen. But I have a check here. An opponent is supposed to block, and that's checkmate. This is checkmate. Amazing game from you. Let's move on. Who did I play? I've even forgotten who I played. Let's see who I played before this guy. But this guy showed from wherever they were hiding. Now we're going to play upcoming GM. As soon as it is your turn to play. Okay, I played Guyama. I think let's send this guy a challenge. This guy is still online. Guy is currently playing. I have to move on to somebody else. This guy thinks a lot. And now I'm sending only 5-minute games. The guy takes his time to think. 5 minutes is just going to be too low for this guy. 5 minutes is going to be too low. The guy plays 30-minute chess. I doubt if the guy is going to take that challenge. The guy usually enjoys 30-minute chess. Alright, 1-minute trader. 1-minute trader, I thought you were online. I thought I saw you in the chat. The 1-minute trader guy. Okay, guy has accepted challenge. Let's go. Let's do some England gambit garbage. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. Then just give me back the pawn. Then it's injustice. Count me out of your silly gambit. Oh, guys, you see what I missed? Opponent blundered checkmate in one. Ouch, I missed it. I'm so pained. Oh, I missed it. Game would have ended very, very quickly. Game would have ended very quickly. But I decided to miss checkmate in one. Right, let me allow my opponent. Once my opponent gets here, I push the pawn forward. Opponent wants to hop in here. That's going to be dangerous. I don't think I like that. Hop in here. Pushing pawn forward here comes to my mind. And then I push pawn forward here. Let's go here. I can't capture here. Yes, I like that. Mhm. We know something about pinned pieces. They only give you an illusion of defense. This guy is actually giving me a game. Wow. Account was created 3 hours ago. So I have no idea what I'm playing against. I have zero idea what I'm playing against. Okay. Guess I should have gone up. And I'm looking at the position. I think I should have just gone up. Hmm. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wish I knew this account was created some hours ago. I wouldn't have played against this guy, to be honest. I hate playing this kind of account. What is this account? Gayama is okay. We all play terrible chess. We all play terrible chess. We played terrible chess. There was a game you won against me in like how many moves? Maybe 7 moves. So terrible chess is not unusual. Okay, we have a 2400 here. Can we get it? Can we get this win against this 2400? I'm playing some offbeat line. Cheetah, I don't know. I don't know. But the guy is definitely not a 500 rated player. I haven't played the England Gambit against the guy because I thought I was playing the 500. I think I played the England Gambit. Wow. guys. Might end up losing 2 pawns. Might just end up losing 2 pawns. It's not something I really think I want. I don't think I want to lose 2 pawns. But how am I? What am I going to play then? Should be lost. My goodness. I'm down a pawn and I'm about to be down a second pawn. What if I just capture here? Opening captures my queen and capture here, then capture here. I think that's the way to go. If I capture here, opening can capture my queen. My queen is defended, and then I can capture here. After opening captures, then I capture here. At the end of the day, I'm still going to be down a pawn, but I think this is the line I can play. End of the day, should be down a pawn. All right, I think we should castle here. We need to bring our rook into the game. Opponent has double pawns and a split pawn here. So maybe I'm claiming to have some kind of advantage. Trying to remove this and get my pawn back. Oh, not really getting my pawn back. Oh, I am getting my pawn back. I should have just captured. I still get my pawn back. I should have just captured. Because if opponent captures here, I just come back here and that's a pin. Alright, this was my plan all along. All this while, that was my plan, bro. Trying to come in like this. Also, trading all the rooks is not something I'm objecting to. Don't want my opponent putting anything here. Don't want any evil bishop landing there. Trying to activate my king as well. Because in an end game, king is a piece. How do I win this? I want to have all my pawns on the dark squares. That's another question. I don't think so. I don't think I want to have my pawns on the dark squares. They could just become an easy target for this evil bishop. How do we even proceed here? I think I want to just push pawn forward. If opponent captures here, I can capture here. I think that's going to be losing for me. All right. I think I should try to create a pass pawn of my own here. Let me try creating a pass pawn of my own here. That would serve as a decoy. I would love to play a move like this, but that's asking for trouble. Let's go here. Move. Oh my goodness, look at what I blundered. Oh look at what I blundered. So sick. That is so sick. How could I? How could I? This, how could you? How could you do that, Justice? Had some chances there, but not anymore. Had some chances, but not more. Opponent has a pass pawn. That's one of those. That's one of the pass pawn the knight usually struggle against. That's one pass pawn the knight struggles against. I'm trying to go crazy on this part of the board. This game seems to be heading towards a draw. Game is heading towards a draw. Wow. Or am I the one who winning? Guys, I won. I won. Give me my win. Yes. I won. Wow. I won. I won. I beat the 2300. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I won that game. Wow. Oh. Just beat the 2300 in blitz. That is crazy. Now you scroll down. You're at number 82 and we are at 62 now. So I guess you still have some time to grind rapid. Okay, this guy is not online. I have to move on to somebody else very quickly. Guys, like this stream already. Smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button, like your rating points depends on it. The knights are full of tricks. The knights are just simply full of tricks. GG's, thank you. Thank you. The knights are full of tricks. If I capture, your opponent captures my queen. I don't want to trade queens. That's a problem. And go capture here. Let's go capture here. Kind of like that move. Hope I'm not making a blunder. Make soon. This game got really crazy very, very quickly. The game got crazy very, very quickly. Very quickly got crazy. What a game. We know something about pinned pieces. They only give you an illusion of defense. So this knight is pinned. The knight is not defending that square. The knight is forced to step away. And regardless of where they step away, they're just coming in like this. That's checkmate. Wow. Okay. Accepted the challenge. Let's go. An opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. Let's do the Von Henny Gambit. Von Henny Gambit we are going for. Everyone keep playing this. That the refutation. Let's see how opponent handles this mess. The opponent, how are you handling this mess? How are you handling this mess? I hope you do a video where you analyze the games against oh, you want me to do a video on that? Maybe I might. I think I might do that. Yes, I might do that. I make a video on, I might make a video. That was an amazing game from our opponent, but in the knight in an end game, the problem with the limitation with the bishop is that if the bishop is if your pawns are on a different color complex, like my pawns were on a light square and the bishop was a dark square bishop, the bishop could not do anything. And also I have ideas of sacking everything and just keeping my king here, because I have such ideas, because that's a draw. My opponent had the dark square bishop and this square is a light square bishop. So all of that was going through my head. I was calculating all of that. How do we proceed now? He wants to land this check. Not a big fan of the check. Check does nothing. It's just pushing pawn forward, in my opinion. Check is just pushing pawn forward. Opponent is up a pawn at the end of the day. Opponent has a pawn. Give me that. Opponent captures here. The bishop just comes back. Let's say opponent decide to capture here. Let's go here. I like this. See my opponent capturing here. Be my guest. Right, let's move away. So let's see how opponent handles this. Trying to give my opponent a lot of issues to take care of. The opponent, I'm giving you a lot of issues. Only take care of them. Bro. Isn't that checkmate? It is checkmate, guys. Checkmate with the knight. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, amazing stuff. Let's go. This username looks familiar. Have I played the guy before? Okay, I've played before. Games have been so games have been amazing. Games has been really been amazing. Anybody wants to play me? Yes, I want to play you. Are you on the queue already? I want to play you. Can you check if I'm on the list? Yes, James, I sent you a challenge. You did not take the challenge. James, I sent you a challenge and you did not take the challenge. I think you are on the list. Yes, I sent you a challenge long ago. You did not accept. Are you online now? So I challenge you again. Let me challenge you again. You're not online again. James is not online again. That time I challenged you, you did not accept the challenge. All right. I'm waiting for Entranador to take challenge. I am online. When I send the challenge, you are not online. Okay, this guy is not taking challenge. So let's challenge you, James, again. Hmm. Looks like you're having some internet issue. James, we can't wait for you forever. We just, okay, you're now online again. You're online again. Please take challenge. We cannot wait for you forever. I'm going to send one more time and then moving on to another person. Okay, they say I've sent you too many challenges. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I want today's stream to be like 4 hours. I'm planning to stream for like 4 hours today. That's the plan. 4 hours of streaming. I'm I'm hash is hash online. Hash is online, not taking challenge. Oh no, my rating. Are you there? It's almost your turn. Oh no, my rating. Are you still there? I'm about to get to you. I have I have close to 45, I think, or 50 minutes of live streaming before I end the stream. This guy is likely going to be playing in a game. Oh no, my rating. Wow, we're almost getting down the end of the list. Oh no, my rating is likely going to be playing in a game. Told you guys playing. The guy is grinding some rapid chess. Sorry, I got in a game because I was 20 spot away. Yes, I see. Maybe when you are done with the game, you can let me know. So I challenge you again. When you are done with the game, just focus on the game. I still have 45 minutes of playing chess here before I go offline. Many people just fill this form, go offline, and expect to magically play against me. How does that work? Okay, unknown prodigy. Is the unknown prodigy there? 1 minute trader with an account that is 3 hours old. I'm sorry, I'll pass. I'll pass with full force. If I had seen that your account was three hours old, I would not have played against you. Because why am I accepting a 3 hour challenge from account created 3 hours ago? Guys having some internet crisis. Guys having some internet crisis. Internet crisis it is. Let's go again. Let me quickly give the guy a rematch. Unknown Prodigy, I sent you a challenge. You are not taking the challenge. After this game, I'll challenge you. I sent you a challenge. You did not take the challenge, so I had to move on. We are going for the Black Madima Gambit. Okay, let's go here. I hate that knight. I really do hate that knight. I hate my opponent's knight. Oosh. That's not good. That's not good. Opponent just had to castle. Why play a move like this? Now I can just strike this way. I could also just sack here. Opponent captures here. I go here. Now I'll be up a pawn. But I like this for one reason. Opponent can no longer castle. That's why I like it. If I go here, check what happens. If I go here, check, open and place this move. If I go away, open and just captures. Let's go here. That's a very nasty pin. Very nasty pin. I'm looking at swinging over here next. Just put pressure, put pressure, put pressure. Put pressure on the pinned piece. This rook is sleeping over here, so swinging the rook over here is not a bad idea. Unknown Prodigy has a lot of trouble on their desk. All right, Prodigy guy. Let's go here. For playing captures here, capture here. I'll have an extra piece. That's just where it ends. I'll have an extra piece. Although the two bishops are already better than a single rook, but I can just capture a rook. Okay, now opponent just give me the piece for free completely. Opponent had to play moves like this. This opponent going now. That's what I'm talking about. It is a double check, so opponent cannot capture here. After opponent responds to that, and just capture here. Was that checkmate? Isn't this checkmate? Okay, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It should be. I think it should be checkmate very soon. It should be checkmate. After I move like this, I go here. Threat is to land a check here. That's checkmate. Right. So who are we playing next? GG's, thank you. I think you spelled my name wrong. I was not the one that spelled your name. I'm just copying and pasting. And space doesn't really matter. Even if there is space, it doesn't really matter on chess.com. I have a solid chess player here on 1900. Just checking to make sure I did not mistakenly set it as rated. go here. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. Wow. Not sure why my opponent played that. In a haste. Okay, the two okay, that rook was under attack. But now this one is trapped. Wow. Hmm. I want to simplify. Let's simplify. At the end of the day, I'm up material, so let's just simplify the game. My knight is defending my queen. It's very important we keep it that way, else I might get it with a move like this and I just end up losing. Very important we keep that dynamic like that. Alright. Opponent can go get 2 rooks for their queen. I don't mind. And I want to hit me with some kind of swindle. Have to be careful not to allow that to happen. Have to be careful not to allow that happen. Okay. Guys, instead of capturing the queen, what else can we do? We can deliver checkmate. So I'm not even going to capture. I'm just going for the ladders checkmate like this. Opponent resigns. GG's. Your money is on Melo. Melo to win. You mean Melo is going to beat me? James, let me try to send you a challenge again. Let me try challenging James again. Please take the challenge now so that I don't proceed. You are still not online. Good move. Playing against good move. Justice, I'll finish. You said you would play me. Okay, I think I will do that. Think I will do that. After this game, I'll play you. After this game, I'll play you. Let me finish with this guy and send you a challenge. The game we were playing, were you able to win? The game we were playing before I started challenging you, were you able to win that game? Melo, have a nice day too. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, it's my turn to move. I was waiting for my opponent to make a move. Good move. Do not play any bad move. There's no way I take a draw. There is no way I take a draw. If I am beating, only if you are beating me completely and I can win on the clock, good luck. I'm just going to flag you. I am just going to flag you. Even if you have a completely winning position against me. I guess you can call me the chief executive of dirty flagging. Yes, you can call me that. I am flagging you. Nice try from my opponent. In pressure, yeah. Oh, yeah. I really need to finish my development. It is crazy. Position is crazy. I need to finish my development, yeah. And I just blundered, guys. Just blundered. I just blundered. just play on that. Capturing here comes to mind. I'm just not seeing what I gain with that. I guess I'm not interested. If I capture here, I have, for one, I have triple pawns. And another reason is my opponent can just go in here. And I'm not sure I really want to capture there. My opponent captures here. I think I can go here first. Or maybe play a move like this first. Alright, let's play this. Let's go here first. Hit my opponent's queen. First. There, evil queen. Go away. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. I need to try looking at flagging my opponent. I really seriously need to try looking at how do I flag my opponent. Dear opponent, how am I flagging you? That's something I'm considering. Simply threatening to go here, checkmate. That's really a nice way to handle it. I'm threatening to just sack here. Okay, I also have all the time advantage in the world, so this should be easily winning. You can't capture there. That's checkmate. I was thinking my opponent will play a move like this. I was thinking my opponent will play a move like this, and I was already looking at this, looking at this. For capturing here, you just can't because that's checkmate. And if you don't capture here, this move is very good because it just attacks my queen. And because it attacks my queen, I have to move my queen. Playing any other move, I am just going to capture here. And if you capture here, I go here, checkmate. All right, so what are we playing next? If you're enjoying this stream, like this stream already. The gentleman that is very on yes, that is a very on spot man. No, I will disagree with you. I will disagree with you. If I use my time too fast enough and I blunder, you won't say, why did you use your time so fast and blunder? Oh, okay, since you use your time so fast and you blundered, since you did not manage your time very well and you blundered, I'm not going to capture the piece. You are going to capture it. And you are not going to say that's on spot, man. This guy just played fast and he hung a rook somewhere or hung a knight somewhere. But if I play too fast and you play too slow, trying to find the most accurate moves, and at the end of the game is equal and I have more time, well, playing so fast gave me that time advantage and I'm going to capitalize on it. Time is a factor in chess, just like every other thing. Knowing your opening, knowing the middle game, knowing the end game. I think time is also a factor in chess. And if you did not use your time correctly and get flagged, I think it's part of the game. All right. Can I beat this guy up? Guy is saying, Justice, do not play some garbage opening. That's what the guy is saying. So let's not play garbage today. Let's not play garbage today. It doesn't work the way I would like it. Does not work the way I would like it to. I feel like capturing here. Check, check, check. That's begging for too much trouble. Guess we should just go back. If I sack here, opening captures here. And then I capture a check, opponent is going to block this way. I'm not seeing what I have. It's not like I can capture this. That is defended. And if I capture, your opponent can capture this way. So let's go back. Hmm. I'm trying to kill this bishop. Trying to say there, evil bishop. Please don't be an evil piece. Let's go away. There's a move. I'm trying to bully this knight, but the opponent really wants to move that knight. But let's just kick the knight away. Let's kick that knight away. I'm not a big fan of that knight. And the opponent playing this move, also not a big fan of. This guy. This guy. Oh yeah. I don't want my opponent capturing here, to be honest. I don't like that. Just going to put some unnecessary pressure on this. So because of that, I have ended up giving up a pawn for absolutely no reason. I see my opponent is pausing to think if there is something they can do. I would like to. What is this position I have on my board? What is this position? What a crazy position. The position is sad. If it was a beginner, maybe they just capture here and help me. Oh, opening plays this. I think that's also helping me. Let's go here. Wow. Was that knight on the rim? It was on the rim, but it was controlling the square, and my position was just not easy to play. Position was just not the easiest position to play. At least not anymore. In a blitz game, 10-minute rapid, if I can flag my opponent, I am just going to flag my opponent. I'm just going to flag my opponent. It's part of the game. Opponent wants to hold on to their bishop pair. I want to say, bro, I'm so in love with my bishop pair. If opponent captures my knight, my light square bishop might just become a monster on that diagonal. And if opponent doesn't capture and play this move, where am I going? A move like this I'm interested in playing. Doesn't seem to do much for me. A move like this I also like. Just hitting this knight already. Trying to say dear knight. And also connecting my rooks. Dear knight, what's your plan? Dear evil knight, what is your plan? Love the opponent username. Oh no, my rating. Yes. Funny username. Okay, opponent wants the... Oh, shoot. I wanted to say opponent wants the bishop pair. Opponent wants more than that. Ouch, opponent. How can you be this? How can you do this to me? I should have moved my queen somewhere else. Where I moved my queen now was terrible. I should have moved my queen somewhere else. Right, let's capture here. Hmm. Trying to play fast now and flag my opponent. The flagging the guy just complain about. That's exactly what I'm trying to do to the guy again. I told you I'm the chief master strategy of flagging. Chief master of dirty flagging. Let's go for this open file. Opening has two pass pawns. Once this pass pawn start rolling, going to be GG's for me. Once those pass pawns start rolling, it is GG's. Now I'm grabbing this pawn. Why not? Yeah. I could capture here and play a move like this as well. Except I'm somehow in love with my own piece, I guess. Capture here, just go for it, guys. Justice, just go for it. How do I win this? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Our plane just had 1 second. Oh, justice, justice. Oh, this guy won. I so much just wanted to flag the guy. Justice, just play this move. Justice, just play this move. Where were you running to it? Where were you running to with your king? I would have flagged this guy. I would have flagged this guy. I think I have one more game. Who is this person spamming? You nearly got me again. Yes. That was close. That was an amazing game from you. Justice, aren't you getting tired of playing chess for so long? Yes, I do get tired. I do get tired. But I've been playing against a lot of low-rated players. So even when I'm not playing at my best, I still get away with stuff when I'm playing low-rated players. If I'm playing the likes of, what is it called? Oh no, my rating. If that was the kind of people I've been playing for 3 hours, I would have stopped playing chess already. Because it's going to be exhausting. You need to calculate. I want to play one more game before I call it a day. 1 or 2 more games before I call it a day. That's what I want to do. Yes, you played fast. At the end of that game, you played very, very fast. I was also surprised. Yes, you are getting good. You are getting better. I had the time advantage there. I just at some point I just wanted to flag my opponent. I was not playing. I was not really looking at the board, which is why I lost that game. Should have captured here, but opening can capture here, which is not a move I really fancy. Castling on the next move comes to mind. Just castling my king is what I'm interested in doing now. Pushing pawn forward does nothing. Doesn't really do anything. All right, let's grab a pawn here. I think we can. So let's do it. I have two hanging pieces. Okay, only one. This is defended. So we need to keep an eye on that so that we don't end up in a position that's just going to be very terrible. All right, connecting my rooks, putting an eye here. Threatening to go grab a pawn here. And I'm capturing it with check. Capturing here, opponent just captures here. There is nothing going on. I'm looking at swinging my other rook into this part of the board. Let's see how opponent handles this. P4 is theory. I'm really terrible at the theories, I won't lie. Very, very terrible. That's why sometimes I just go for sideline and hope my opponent has not studied the goofy sideline. I'll call the sideline goofy because some of those sidelines are just terrible. Some of the sidelines are terrible. Sometimes I just play it and just hope. And just hope you have not seen it somewhere before. I would love to land there. I just don't want my opponent gaining unnecessary tempo on my queen. That is something I'm not a big fan of. Please don't gain unnecessary tempo on my queen. A move like this comes to mind, trying to put pressure here. It just doesn't work. A gentleman, I am not flagging anyone in 90 plus 30. I wish I was a gentleman like you. Wish I was a gentleman like you. Bro, if you don't use your time very well, I'm flagging you. I am just flagging you. You need to use your time well. Yes, I'm not a gentleman. If you use your time terribly, I'm just going to flag you. Let's go here. Putting further pressure on this. More pressure, more pressure, more pressure. They're threatening a check here, and it's just going to be checkmate. So that's going to be a devastating check if my opponent allows it. I believe my opponent might not allow it. For real, what's wrong with flagging? If you ask me, I'll tell you nothing is wrong with it. If you ask me, I'll tell you there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Back to your 5 days waiting streak. You don't deserve the win. I think I can agree with you on that. Yes, may not deserve the win. I think I can agree with you on that. Sacking here makes no sense. Makes no sense. Now I'm just going to be up material and chilling. Guess I can play one more game. One more game. Sabatin had chance to pin me. All right, Sebastian, amazing game from you. Let's see if I can get one more game before I end the stream. This username seems to be incorrect. Username is incorrect. Guess we move on to somebody else. Guys, if you want to fill this form, make sure you allow anybody to challenge you so I can challenge you. Accordion from Kenya, new account created 2 days ago. Let's play some Scotch Gambit here. Let's see how my opponent handles it. Some Scotch Gambit business. Opponent doesn't capture. Let's cancel now. Go away, evil knight. Yeah, evil knight. I say go away. Our holding company of Nigeria is at it again. Abuja Electricity Distribution Company is at it again. And this is my last game before I end stream. This is already not an easy position for my opponent to handle. Just not an easy position to handle for my opponent. Let's go here. Where's this knight going? I'm not sure. Let's go here. trying to open up lines towards my opponent's king. Trying to open up lines towards the king. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. All thanks to this evil pawn sitting here. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. I will be ending the stream now. I would love to play one, maybe. Are you talking to me? I'm done for today. I'm done for today. Alright guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are still here and you are here to smash the like button on the stream, kindly help me do that. Smash that like button like your rating point depends on it. And with that guys, I'm out.